Hey, it's finally streaming on Twitch. Hey, it's finally streaming on Twitch. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Find foil ver-
Rushed. Fuck. Hopefully it doesn't crash now. Uh, I forgot where I left off yesterday. Hufflepuff. Okay, finally. No sound. Where is the sound? What? 10%. What? Oh, I forgot I muted it yesterday for a bit. Mixer. There it is.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. It's too loud though.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, where's the chest?
Revelio.
Is it above me? No.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Oh,
Then
thank you.
again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Maybe. I've had my share of one combat. Yeah, okay.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Okay. Fight Club.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever
Spoilers.
enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
No, it crashed again. It's because of the modes. Man. Okay, maybe one game of League and then Hogwarts. Ah, never mind. I will go back. Hogwarts.
Boys, we are going to be talking about runes. Okay, runes are a new system that will be coming on the big December 5th update, along with the challenge dungeons. And unless they change the whole system on global, which I don't think they will, the rune system and the challenge dungeons are essentially connected. So the rune system is a new vertical progression system that I'm going to be explaining in this video. And the way you farm them is by doing challenge dungeons. Pretty simple, right? So let's talk about the runes. As you can see, I've got my expo here on KR, and in the middle of the screen, you're going to see these 3 little circles. These are the runes. Each weapon or each item can equip up to 3 runes. Now, it's important to know that in Throne and Living, the rune system, you can only equip currently runes to weapons and accessories. You cannot equip them on your armor pieces as of now. So let's take a look at the runes in detail. So here we are. This is the rune system, the rune management menu. If I click on the rune synergy list here, you're going to see a bunch of different buffs or effects that come along with the runes you equip. Now, as you can see, there are 3 circles or 3 rune slots, rune sockets. And you're going to notice there are different types of runes. Like this one's red, this is yellow, this is blue. There are 3 different types of runes in this game. You have an attack rune, you have a defense rune, and you have a support rune, okay? There's a chaos rune, but we're not going to talk about this because I'm 99.99% that this is not going to happen. This is not going to come out in global, so we're not going to even talk about it. So you've got attack, you got defense, and you got support. So when you open up rune sockets on a weapon, on an item, so let's take this for example, okay, you can choose what.
Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Didn't expect a new student.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be quiet. You know, you might.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Excellent. Knew I was right. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
What was that?
you're going to
Hand
need to
gesture.
break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the...
You mean
You
spoilers?
just have to be clever enough not to...
Thank you,
Okay,
Sebastian.
okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Only
Look
skill,
for
my
Luke and
friend.
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
What's color grading I'm gonna use? This one is too light, I think. That's the default one. Okay, this one is the default one. Okay, I will leave it as this one. Assignments. Available can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as code by exploring the world. This quest rewards XP but do not advance the main story. Okay. Weasley after class. I want that one. Extra quest, okay.
people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls. Poor things. Have you seen their little faces at the table?
Revelio.
I've seen you in laboratory. If anyone needs help with
This fountain in the Transfiguration courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and served as a relaxing place of students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of why. Okay, slain by the likely knight in spite of himself.
fear is weak.
Revelio.
Never feel fear. Obviously, Hogwarts is the best missing school in the world.
What's that?
Everybody knows that.
Lumos.
You're sitting here by yourself. Okay. Color grading is best. Not like this. I'm not sure. Not as this, maybe this, I don't know. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse,
Which one?
Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Okay.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Okay.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay. I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps
Alright.
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Did I? Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Broomsticks. Okay, thank you, Professor.
Revelio.
This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed arrow of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Okay. That's a rat, though. I'm holding a book, okay. Professor Rona.
Ah,
Yeah.
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. Levioso!
Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it's actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Green? Okay.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Later, I
Might
can't
some
now.
kind soul help me?
Turn to Professor Ronan.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Okay.
Accio.
Is this? Okay, first one is nine. Oh. 8. So spider. Second one is 5 and 9. 14, so I need 3, which is the serpents.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard. I imagine that's why she teaches them.
Revelio.
Spectaculars.
My uncle. I'm well set.
I've learned almost all of the goblins.
Okay. Through the stairs. Oh, Akio.
Accio.
I
Alright.
think transfiguration is the hardest subject.
Revelio.
It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move.
Use.
Do we really?
This cannot
Lumos.
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Is that the library? That's the library, yes. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Holy shit.
Revelio.
What is that? Pick up. Professor Black might have suggested ban magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section and... What? Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as your own personal arena in which to practice your latest incantations. It most disruptive one might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Okay. Okay, through the stairs from
Oh dear.
here.
Sometimes I'm not.
Revelio.
Revelio. That's a lock. Can't unlock.
Lumos.
Oh, look at this. So
Arthur
beautiful.
Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day. ended up with a hedgehog. Not terribly comfortable to
Wow, this looks so beautiful.
Accio! Revelio!
Just so I had an excuse to visit Ollivander's again. I could open one boxes all day.
Any news
My
about
mouse.
the dragon near Peterborough? Be
Where's
enough
the
to-
page? Down there.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have to buy
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangurdorn, fearless feline, mouse hunter, and devoted study companion. Sure.
Than others.
Revelio!
is a muggle trait. You don't see that sort of behavior.
Off on another adventure, are we?
People who boast are insecure.
The three sister bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the islands, and they are rung in the castle. Dogs have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Okay, I didn't. Okay.
We had a ghoul in
Good
our
info.
attic. Groaned all the time. Quite the nuisance.
Revelio!
Hi.
I suppose I'll probably be a higher.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What's that?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
Yes.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
All the boring potions. Oh,
Revelio!
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Okay.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Hippogriffs.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you
Levioso.
became good at dueling.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Oh, it's highly unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it. I tried to brew some
Oh.
once.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like monsters.
Revelio.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Tried to have a chat with Ellie Peck the other day. Needed some mooncast. Very nice young lady. Could I get her to stop talking about roofers and diracles? It makes you go on about your children. It makes me grateful for my own cross. Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt. But then, fleeing?
I'm forever at the three broomsticks I am. Fine day. Beverage? Don't find myself still where I was late with chatting away to Serona. Not even Santos have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Simply horrible. But all I can say is due to women who think they're witches. Oh. Wonder how I get on working as a referee for professional Quidditch matches. It's in my blood, you know. My mother's family comes from just outside Quidditch. My mother used to threaten us with sleeping draft in our butterbeer if we didn't behave. Or so ragged, I suppose she took some herself most nights.
because she refuses to part with him.
Okay. Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide map. Okay. Oh shit. Demigod statues, collection chests. Any trees.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not
Revelio.
Oliver, there is one shop. Wants a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility. Each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander, in the profession of handcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best windmakers in Britain, if not the world. No, it's gonna crash.
Type of 1, 2, 3. I really want to say somewhere between 2, and this allows. This is tier 2 gear. This is like the end game gear right now for KR. You can get a bunch of these items, right? You can also get bonus items, but the guaranteed item that you get from are you? As you can see, there are three different rune chance chests to get a guaranteed weapon, armor, or accessories. I'm gonna go ahead and select armor because I do need some cloaks, and this is gonna give me a chance to get these rewards. Let's send this. Boom. I got a tier 1 divine Justicar mask. That's garbage, along with some mats. As you can see, we got trait resonant stone fragments. We've got 30 of these right here. Okay, so here's what we do with this. I'm gonna just go ahead and summon my crafter here. This is also a feature that's not available in NA right now. And we are gonna go to, I believe, accessories. There it is. Trait resonant stones. You need 5 to craft a stone, along with other rubrics, other ore. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be ore. It could be any of these. Rubrics, emerald, and stallions is what you need. Now, when you get enough of these, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just craft this because why not? Okay, when you get enough of these, when I go to equipment enchanting and I go to traits, okay, when I select an item that is fully traded, there is a resonance effect here. This is essentially a bonus trait. When you unlock the traits, these are the stats that you can roll along with the percentage chance.
G-Force. No, not this one. Xperia. Doesn't show. Optimize. Okay.
I really don't think it's gonna feel like Generator Spinner. It's not gonna be like a Diablo 4 snooze fest.
Holy bro, I thought I got away with watching the video without hearing it. All right, reset the clock, boys. It's been 14 seconds since D4 bad. Reset the clock.
Each room you choose on the trial map has a special theme to it, something like a trap gauntlet that you have to run.
Holy they put traps back in the game so they can watch me lose more hardcore characters. Wanted, the monk. Why is the monk wanted? Fanatical pagan on the loose. Oh, what's the next one? Sorceress. This character is obviously busted. If you play warrior instead of this class, you're basically just... This is one rare item drop, and I've heard about it from everybody. In fact, when I was at the event, I heard over my shoulder someone be like, did you see the item sub got? So I've already heard about this before it was even uploaded. Just saw that video of you getting pounded by those 2 angry looking rows in Act 2. The reason it looked like I was doing bad in that playthrough is I was actually limit testing. I was trying to specifically test the weakest a character can be to get through the game. I'm the only one that's willing to go up there and do what the people really need. To play as bad as you can with as bad of a build as possible. That's the content that the people deserve, and I am here for you. Don't listen to any of this fake news about ZDPS Quinn Jr. Plus 1 more day closer to Path of Exile 2 release. Today, got a few things to watch, a few things to talk about. Got to plan our class between Warrior, Giga Two-Handed Slam, or Chrono Mage, or Lightning Mage, because of the whole Archmage thing's looking pretty good. After seeing the Mage, I'm kind of getting hyped back up for the Lightning Mage again. Also, did you guys see this? Elon apparently might play Path of Exile 2.
Oh my god, what class of social synergy you hype from Path of Exile 2? I'm usually big turn melee weapon warrior, but Monk is looking real good with darkness and avatar mode. Rob is about to be in line, and this is gonna be Rob, bro. This is gonna be Rob.
What the hell is this shit? Is this like sperm getting to the egg? Is this oh, it's a black hole? Is that what this is supposed to be? On a boat! I love that he's raging so hard. This
Blood Mage, or alternatively, Demonic Fire as an Infernalist. But whichever route you go, to unlock your Ascendancy and to gain the additional passive points to spend in its tree, you must first complete your choice of Trials of Ascendancy.
Revelio.
Ollivanders.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
No.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh my. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think?
This is the one. The true win.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
You can stop at these.
Just because you know Lumon.
Revelio.
I should imagine she'd always have room for an extra cauldron.
Yes, I thought it was a good idea myself.
Very good idea.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay.
Revelio.
Who needs keys when you know Alohomora?
Revelio. Accio.
I can almost always spot a student who's just come from
Welcome to J. Pippin's
Revelio.
Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes.
A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Okay. Okay.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
What is that? So big compared to the city. Just came out of nowhere. Bombard.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Ringo!
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Levioso! Ringo!
Look out! Levioso!
Levioso!
Reparo!
Ringo!
Accio!
Ringo! Levioso!
Levioso!
Confringo! Bingo! Levioso!
That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits should do the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo!
Oh, hello there! A moment if you would.
I'll go and see. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. There. Good as new.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Did he?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay. Current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Okay.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
Okay. Good info.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope is a type of dart detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrusts or by it should be used with caution always. Okay. Oh.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. This statue is of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade. Informed by his home by Muggle prosecutors. Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Tea shop decor, reflective of proprietor Mr. Slippy's taste. This tea shop is awash in the color pink and false cherry. I gotta pay. Fuck.
Lumos. Revelio.
Sebastian. Awkward.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Okay.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Okay.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yep.
Revelio.
Currently run by Sorona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Oxmead itself, the true music style. A long-standing gathering spot for religious upward students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sorona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yeah. Rest of the country will go home for the night. Access the map. Let's route to a common room. Is Hufflepuff common room. The kitchen, okay. Under the kitchen. No, it's near the kitchen actually. I'll go Hufflepuff. The collections. All past. Just through the main story to unlock. Oh, you have received an owl past. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Did you see Claire's hair today? She tried a colour-changing charm on it, and it's essentially the colour of dragon dung. I thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day.
Yeah. So beautiful. Everyone is just sitting, doing nothing. Come on. Stop being lazy. What are you looking at?
Revelio.
Hufflepuff. Oh. If one tickles the pear in the still life panic of a ball of fruit, it will giggle before hanging a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. Okay. There's another one here. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the middle of the second row. The rim of Helga Hufflepuff. And a round tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar.
Revelio.
The grand staircase.
Revelio.
Slytherin should be here. This statue depicts the Kelpie, native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long wound horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Cadogan, Sir Cadogan. Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Okay.
Revelio.
Gear. Okay.
Get away from me!
Revelio.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of new students in Hogwarts. If you can believe, Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before the term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. The Ministry.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have to speak to him. I gotta pee.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Okay.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Sure, mate.
Revelio. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio!
We have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed ones. Complete a round of spell combination practice field.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay. Clock tower.
Revelio!
Whee! Oh, not again!
Here I
I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine
Revelio.
me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge. Havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
What? Are you living the books here?
Revelio.
Dear me, you are.
The statue depicts a wizard lunch on the lanky at tail. A slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Aggleshire. This map depicts Aggleshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's go. I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Back through yellow shield controls, just like the conditions preference.
Confringo!
Levioso! Protego!
Give him what for!
Oh shit.
Levioso! Come on! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
Good one!
Levioso! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Apologies in advance.
Yeah, sure.
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Accio!
Levioso!
Stupid one!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one!
You're better than that!
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Come on!
Levioso! Protego!
Stupid one!
Oh. It has to crash, man. Also something.
Revelio.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then. Apologies in advance.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Protego.
Accio. Stupefy.
Give them all four. Levioso.
Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Come on.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now. Levioso.
Stupefy.
Protego.
Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso. You're better than that.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy.
Mind the wand.
Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Protego.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy.
Oh,
Stupefy.
there goes my wager.
Levioso.
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Levioso.
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
Levioso. Levioso.
Accio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Protego.
Levioso.
Accio.
What a duel. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Up now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
blowing.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
おう、久しぶり。
マジか。
大マジ。元気ピンピンだよ。
反転術式。
俺も今までできたことねえよ。周りで唯一できるやつは何
ペラペラとこいつ。勝負はこれからだろ。
ああ、そうか。そうだな。そうか。
仕方ない。
青、少し乱暴しようか。最後に言い残すことはあるか。ねえ、好きにしろ。
They're not very heavy headphones, so I think that's probably an upside that they have this. And you can probably already tell it's a little bit inset into the ear, but the ring with a hole in the middle lets the sound get through, but it still plays sound to edit. And so if someone in the studio wants to get my attention, they don't have to tap me on the shoulder, they can just say something and I can still hear them. So this is what they normally look like. But over the past couple weeks, I started getting some emails with some very different looking open back headphones, which to me is exciting because I wanted to check them out, but also kind of weird because they're not that common of a type of headphone. Why am I getting all these emails all of a sudden? But I just started saying yes to all of them, and they all started showing up. And they're just as weird as I thought they would be. So first up is these. These are the Sony LinkBuds Open. The LinkBuds actually have been around for a little while, but this is the newest generation, and they're called the LinkBuds Open for a reason. They are open back earbuds, and they basically accomplish the same thing by having this little ring, this little circle. The wingtip helps it fit into the rest of your ear, and so it just kind of goes in your ear like this. And you can probably already tell it's a little bit inset into the ear, but the ring with a hole in the middle lets the sound get through, but it still plays sound, and it's kind of trippy. These were basically the first non-traditional open back thing to show up in my inbox. They've existed since like 2020. And right off the bat, it's different looking. I don't know if it looks like a lapel mic or what exactly it looks like. It definitely doesn't look like earbuds, but the point here is this section is flexible. And if you're wondering why, it's because when you put it on your ear, the back part goes behind your ear and the front part goes in it like that. And that's how you wear it. So if you have like a piercing or an earring up there, you can't wear these like the way they're supposed to. But now the earbud part is technically in my ear. And the back section, that would be the button, the battery, the microphones, and the rest. And so yeah, it looks a little different. It looks like you're wearing a not so traditional thing on your head, and I don't know, it's kind of not that weird actually. From that point on though, they really get treated like normal earbuds. They also have an app. You can change EQ stuff. They have immersive audio support where you can move your head around and hear the different instruments kind of stay fixed in place. Spatial audio, if you want to call it that. And they do feel very unobtrusive. Like I really, after just a few minutes, I can actually forget I'm wearing them. They're not like squeezing very hard. They're not very heavy. I bet if I did a run or shook my head around a lot, they would fall out, but it would take a lot. They're actually pretty secure. So this one I ended up liking a lot for two reasons. One, it's the most comfortable to wear for long periods of time and just forget that they're in your ears, which is awesome. And they sound just as good as the LinkBuds with a little EQ adjustment, but two, these are the pair that I think people looking at you might actually understand the easiest, that when they talk to you, you can still hear them, which is worth something. Downside though, they do lack multi-point Bluetooth for the price, which is crazy. But yeah, I find the red dot, which is a nice touch, but I'm not gonna trick anybody into thinking it's a normal earbud, especially because they're white, so they're contrasty on my skin, but that's what the Nothing Ear Open looks like. And this one, I feel like I don't like it as much. It doesn't feel as secure in my ear. I don't know if that's because there's so much play in how much it can move around, or if it's just that it doesn't fit my ear shape particularly well, but it feels the most likely to fall out. by far. And of course, yep, there you go. You still have on bud controls though. You can actually squeeze this stem here and there play a little click sound. NWM open back headphones. And these, now they're not earbuds anymore. They're really headphones and maybe the most open back that you could possibly have. So you put them on and they look a little something like this. The band goes over the top like normal, and then the driver in the middle sits floating, but obviously is not sealed at all with your ear, and I can just hear everything else in the room like normal. It kind of sounds like there's...
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave.
That's the courtyard.
Okay, that was weird.
We must remain unseen.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what? Precisely.
Lumos!
Lumos!
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. Revelio. Lumos. That's it. Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh. Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
Oh my god, what a terrible mask.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Protect.
Oh, shit.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where? Lumos.
Okay. Fuck. Need to sacrifice some. I'll destroy this.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy!
Okay.
Revelio.
Something here? No.
It is a book after all.
What? A book just spilled something. What? So. They saved the village. She's back.
Wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That's it? She walks away? Okay. Weirdo.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Can I cast talents?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Professor Fig, here I come.
Revelio.
Revelio. There we go. Let me in. Come on. Okay. Alright, he's upstairs. Wait, downstairs or upstairs? Okay. Let's try this one as well.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What is this? Okay.
I wish there
Accio.
Revelio.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes the role seriously.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
I'm serious. She's a sound.
Reparo will save me.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you.
sold.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The good belong in Asgard.
Professor Fig. Here I come.
Feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes.
Revelio.
I'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I thought...
Okay, first one needs to be 2. Second one needs to be 7 pentacles.
Had a bit of crocodile heart in it, I do believe. And did it help?
Ah!
Revelio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Right.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm convinced that Bin's
Revelio.
just to embarrass me.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon in your...
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Where's the last book?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Accio.
Okay, where is the last one?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm not encouraging you.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why.
Revelio.
I can't even cast Lumos for 2 seconds to do a bit
Revelio.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better at transfiguration, considering his last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a set. I shrunk my mother once. I did.
Revelio.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Can't somebody...
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly.
Amit Takar.
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Thank you. Sinto di secondi. I was
I'm
relieved.
glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Okay.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Sure.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
What have you done?
Dragon Dung! What happened?
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
You make it? Okay, you did make it. Or not.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My mother seems to found
No, was it too...
Herbology. Okay, now what? Gear. Not gear, sorry. Wait. Weight of 20.
Jellicoe or 3?
Revelio. I should investigate.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Never trust a man. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Your life ends here.
Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Show off all you want!
Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here, Tiger!
We can hold them off!
Stupid! I'm not going anywhere with you. You're stupid! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Learned that in first year, did ya? Clumsy little fool.
Leviosa! Potato!
I hate
Oh no.
Dry. How's this one? Potato! That's proper feeble, that is. I've never seen a spell like this. You haven't been... Serves them
Oh no,
right.
that. Try again.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Stop! Hang on! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body!
Incendio!
Manager! Is that the best you got?
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Potato! Potato! And I haven't even had my tea yet!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now,
Revelio.
Notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Levioso!
I am curious.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio!
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Ah, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Alright.